So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, beaten easily here. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
That's a good-looking ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, good idea. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. It's a fierce effort. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
That's a good pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Ismail Assar. And continues his run. Oh, might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Chris Richards. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ismail Assar. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marvellous anticipation. Intercepted effortlessly, and Palace moving the ball with purpose. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good idea. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, great vision. Well, nicely cut out. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really good challenge. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Adam Wharton. Getting in there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Oh, that's a really good run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Could be threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Possession one. Dangerous ball. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What a magnificent pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
That's a good ball. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And passing it well. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Good-looking cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Jeremy. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Miles from goal. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Matvienko. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. Bit wasteful from Palace. Difficult to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This could be troublesome. And taking on the shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And easily intercepted. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent position. Will it open up? Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here,
And striking it! Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Amiri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Harrison. Can he find the right pass? Trying to connect. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Gozens. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Amiri. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Moise Keane. Nicely cut out. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And space here on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Sylvain Widmer. Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Can he get them level? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Becker. Can they pull further away? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And making the run to the inside. But the danger averted for now. And support available. Oh, surely! Just couldn't get it through. Moise Keane. And take it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Philip Mwene. It's a neat move. Will it go in? And caught by the keeper. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And threading it through. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a tidy tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Just not a particularly good corner there. Well, pressing really high. Philip Mwene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing a real will to win the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sylvain Widmer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Becker. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Might lead to a chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Keane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Moise Keane. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Promising looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. That's a good looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the corner's been given. Keeper getting the touch. Another corner. Over it comes. Well, it was the low-risk approach from the goalkeeper. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And deflected onto the crossbar. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Alexander Pikalyonok. Couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Incisive ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Guerrero. Can he put it away? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Shot from long range. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, the attack looks promising. This corner could be useful to them. Playing it in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Artem Bondarenko. He'll take this on. Good defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And coolly done in the end. And good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And off we go again. The second half has begun. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Bondarenko. Well, a textbook interception. Untidy in possession. Deflected out for a throw-in. Strong possession play. And possession given away. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. And a good-looking ball. Swift ball into the area. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Mikola Shaparenko. Determined defending. And a very good challenge. Well, beating his opponent. From well out. Got in the way of it. Super pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yarmolenko. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good weight on that pass. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be troublesome. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Yarmolenko. Cross-fired over. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he's won the ball. Guerrero. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Couldn't get it through. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Nervy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting the two fullbacks to push up to make it more of a 3-4-3. And I think we'll see a lot of...
They could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dodo. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Well read to win possession back. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up. Gudmundsson. Good-looking effort! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Jürgen Strand Larsen. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Moise Keane. Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, superb skill. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ismail Assar. And options in the centre. And an opening, a goal, as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Easy to intercept. And Palace finding space on the flank. And a good-looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Harrison. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. He'll have a go here. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And the referee. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Last line of defence, literally. Rewarded for that brilliant... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Danger still on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Jørgen Strand Larsen. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he
Oh,
had the
Stuart,
ball...
they could be in here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lovely weight. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine cross. Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. An effective ball from one side of the pitch to the other. Who can he pick out? Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Could we see some late drama here? Sarr. Superb stop. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a timely intervention. Takes it on! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Showing good width here, Palace. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. first. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, but...
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And tremendous individual skill. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just cutting off the supply. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yarmolenko. It is to be a throw-in. Philip Mwene. And whipped into the box. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Promising position, this. Smart defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Really good build-up, but no end product. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the shot. Great defending. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And so the first half has come to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Becker. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Sylvain Widmer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Becker. And making the run to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he saw the situation developing. Good distribution. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Oh, useful ball. Big chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Alexander Timchik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Guerrero on the ball. Alexander Pikalyonok. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Amiri. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking pass. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Might work out. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good through ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And space for them here on the flank. Good-looking cross. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Released it nicely. Everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Can he convert? What a block! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising attack. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No fluency from either side. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, splendid skill. An incredible block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Corner kick forthcoming. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. No, high-quality defending. Oh, good idea. In behind. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Adam Wharton. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And passing it well. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And fed forwards. Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Great weight on the pass. Drifting infield. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Excellent run in possession. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Is this the moment? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Will Hughes. Offside the decision. And a fine tackle. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Real chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Can't give him too much space. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Henderson. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, he'll take it on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Decent looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, no way through. The referee's whistle, and that means the... Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Excellent defending. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Munoz. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And a throw-in forthcoming. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Difficult to stop him. Has eyes for goal! He got a good palm on it. And the corner's been given. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Artem Bondarenko. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, there's a living, breathing... This could level it. And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Tyrick Mitchell. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Crossing into the middle. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Wharton. Released it nicely. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good-looking run. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's...
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bondarenko. Just straying offside. Splendid challenge that. in Rheinland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining...
Is it going to be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Harrison. Keane. And showing good game awareness. Da Costa. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And snuffing out the danger. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Wasteful again in possession. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Teammates available. Dodo. Moise Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Becker. Amiri with it. Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, good idea for the lead here. And diving to thwart him. Delivering it. Harrison. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? From long range. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Sylvain Widmer. And they've created space. And he's in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dodo. Throw-ins given. More confident play.
Yeah, good passing and...
Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow! Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gudmundsson. And a shot from miles out. Oh, touched onto the post. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Da Costa. It's with Widmer. And the pass deftly cut out. He's in here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amiri. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dodo. Might be onto something with that ball. Pongracic. Here's Keane. Giving it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
10 minutes left for play. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin could be... Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dodo. And Keane. And a goal kick coming up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. And he takes it away. Alexander Timchik. Excellent defending. Mykola Shaparenko. Now, options are plenty. A very effective challenge put in. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Vitaly Buyalski. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Yarmolenko. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a clever piece of defending. And threading it through. Nice looking move. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Good weight on that pass. Well, not a great ball played in. Guerrero. Andrei Yarmolenko now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And danger averted, well read. Mykola Shaparenko. Threading it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a fine tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Valery Bondar. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, in with a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, touched onto the post. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Marvellous anticipation. It's looking promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He's driven in the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Couldn't keep it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Take it away. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Too easy, far too easy. It's a neat move. Very alertly winning back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 20 minutes to go. This could square the game. An effective challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And easily intercepted. Promising pass. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ten minutes to go. If they can finish here, that might be that. Opportunity it is. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, the full time. building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, I don't think any goalkeeper would complain about a loosener so early in the game.
Yeah, the good thing is they can only get better from now on.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Adam Wharton. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Can they jump ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ismail Assar. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Harrison. And bursting forward. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Crystal Palace have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, surely! Well, body in the way. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ismail Assar. And Palace will get the throw in. This looks more than decent. Fully committed there. And the pass deftly cut out. Will Hughes. It's a good Palace move in the making. A really good pass. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Can he finish it here?
The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Distributing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ismail Assar. And striking it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gozens. He's in behind. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Will Hughes. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good-looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Gozens. And Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good reading of the game.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Referee intervening. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good run. The attack showed promise. And the ruling is offside here. Gozens. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that one has promise. Well, thumped clear. Harrison. Here's Keane. Oh, might be. Can he put it away? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Chance to cross. And an opening. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. An impressive run. Oh, that's a fine ball. To say, my name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Philip Mwene. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Advantage played. Becker. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Is this the moment? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And the chance slips away. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Confident attacking play. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Amiri. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mikhail Yonok. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikhail Yonok. Danger building. And the shot. Really sound defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Mikola Shaparenko. And that is offside. Takes it on. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Vitaly Buyalski. An impressive run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not cleared away properly. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Really good wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mikola Shaparenko. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, he's given us away. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Vitaly Buyalski. Now looking dangerous here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Becker. And now Amiri. Philip Mwene. Getting in there to intercept. Alexander Pikalyonok. It's with Yarmolenko. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Untidy in possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Showing good defensive judgment. Becker. And in the right position to read it. Sylvain Widmer. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Yarmolenko. Decent looking pass. Philip Tietz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerrero. Tietz. Well, they could break at pace. Waited well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Who can they pick out? Oh, wilting under the... And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now in a more than decent position. Papgay. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies a pop from here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
On its way! Oh, the post denied him.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Intelligent defending. Oh, great vision. An alert piece of defending. Torres. Moleiro. Well, the threat could be there. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. An encouraging move from Barca. And hit with ferocity! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Moleiro. Interesting pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Oh, great defending. Trying to force a mistake. Could be a chance to break. A chance to whip it in. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. George Mikautadze. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Opportunity, Moreno! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Moleiro. Oh, that's a clever ball. The crossbar got in the way. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Using his body to good effect. And the whistle is sounded. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Molero. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
De Jong. On to Pedri. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, big chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Torres. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. George Mikautadze. Prevented the damage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! Oh, perhaps this time. Excellent block. Corner kick played in. Oh, good vision there. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. Read it well and made the save. Did well to clear it away. George Mikautadze. And a decent delivery. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Torres. Shaping to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Deflection, throw in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In position. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Well, no damage done. to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's a neat move. Koke with it. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Williams getting the ball forward. Oh, splendid skill. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lovely weight. Griezmann's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Seemingly no one can stop him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcos Llorente. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Guruseta. Well, a good tackle. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Trying to really get at the opposition here. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Determined defending. Guruseta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sunset. And look at this! And able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Oh, lovely ball. And he's made the run. Opportunity still there. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Skipping away. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lookman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gorosabel. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Thoughtful play. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is offside. Alvarez. Good idea. Could be in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koke. Lookman. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, had to get that right.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, they could break at pace. Takes it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Koke. Now in a more than decent position. Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the...
Is it going to be? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And intercepting it. And the shot. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, very effective play in possession. Now an ambitious one. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And fed forwards. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it in? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Quick break could be on. Happy to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. And that is that. Half time. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Yamal. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word,
can he finish
positive.
this?
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Promising looking ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Torres for the lead here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. This could finish it. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Interesting pass. He's blocked it. Could be. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help the... And there... Moments away from... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
But he can't... Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine...
And there it is! Perfectly executed. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Oh, nice ball. And given away by Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
George Mikautadze. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Marcos Llorente. And there to intervene. Griezmann! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mikautadze. And the right place to cut out the pass. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Griezmann, and he's in. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, great vision. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Good weight on that pass. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. And he struck the post. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Koke. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is. The first half has come into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And flying forwards here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid defending. Moreno. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking run. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Can he score? Oh, must be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Koke. Could be a chance to break. And a strong tackle. Impressive build-up. Opportunity, Moreno. Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Real chance. Fully committed. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Decent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Griezmann. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Beautiful pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Thoughtful play. Stopped a certain goal. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Santi Comesaña. Is it the perfect pass? Melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about it's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Maybe dangerous here. And showing good game awareness. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Sunset. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Williams. Williams. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Good-looking run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gorosabel. Vinicius Junior. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Guruseta. In the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, and couldn't convert. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Could be threatening. Closing down well. Oh, great defending. Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Bas. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. No, high-quality defending. So, out for a throw-in. Valverde. And in the right position to read it. Gorosabel. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Sunset. It's with Williams. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Real in a good position out wide. The concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Sunset. Oh, danger here. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the lead beckons. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And whipped into the box. Under no real pressure. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Sunset. On to Williams. And a very good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Sunset. Oh, big moment. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Now sending it in. And threading it through. Can he finish? If Real Madrid could come up with a... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Lot to like about that pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. Decent pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Koundé. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. And a textbook interception. Good wing play. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a strong tackle. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Frenkie de Jong. Can they level the game? And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Ferran Torres. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nicolas Pepe. Might lead to a chance. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. And good anticipation. Torres. And he takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Moleiro. And space to run into. Happy to shoot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. And time is up as far as the first. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Nicolas Pepe. Cross could be useful. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Moreno. Oh, that's great defending! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go! Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Gerard Moreno. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, this is looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Yamal. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Interesting pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, Barcelona can't...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ferran Torres. He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Just too much loft. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Molero. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gerard Moreno. An alert intervention. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Yamal being given too much room, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lot to like about that pass. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring. Here in Spain, we're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Williams. And the defensive intervention there. Griezmann. Sunset. And finding the flow. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann's through ball. Can he finish? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Alvarez. Credit to them for winning back possession. And he has options available. In behind for him to chase. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Atletico recovering possession well. And a clever piece of defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Able to skip past his man. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lookman. Now Griezmann. A really good pass. Not ideal, losing it there. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. And away they go again into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Getting in there to intercept. Incisive pass. Griezmann. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Opportunity here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. From a long way out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Oh, this looks useful. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just like that, they have the ball again. Sunset. It's with Williams. That's a high-quality pass. Clearance needed to be better. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 20 minutes to go. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Guruseta. On to Williams. Corner given.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, not safe yet. Well, no damage done. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And given away by Atletico. Will there be late excitement? Must be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out on... He fancies it. And was it? Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Mbappe! Very quick thinking there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
They must finish here.
Excellent block. Playing it in. And snuffing out the danger. What can Real do from this position? Rafinha. Will he play it in? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And a fine tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, tremendous vision. Really sound defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha has a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's comfortably gathered. Kylian Mbappe. And the through ball. Looking to lift one. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And offside it is. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
This could square the game. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. On its way! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. Really clever pressing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And passing it through. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ferran Torres. Determined defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block. Well, now they have possession. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Valverde. That's a high-quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Effective-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Space for Real out wide. Might it be Mbappe? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ferran Torres. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Decent pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Now what can they do from here? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building.
Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lookman. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4.
Can he deliver? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? So a throw in here. And in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moleiro. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Gerard Moreno. And nicely over the top. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. Lookman. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's hit it with authority! That is that for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And strong play here.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Clever defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. And passing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Gay. Moleiro. High quality defending. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Moreno. Very effective pass. Now Griezmann. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Nicely played. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. And played in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ready to break, perhaps. To take the lead. Able to close down the shot. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising pass. Lookman. Atletico have given it away. Beautiful pass. Must take the lead here. Griezmann. This could be troublesome. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Could we see some late drama here? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, threat averted. Marcos Llorente. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. You're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sunset. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. Effective press. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Mbappe in the centre. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Could be threatening. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good through ball. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Williams. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Guruseta. Can they square the game? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guruseta. Feeding it through. Vital block there. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the first half is in the history books. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Nice looking move, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Spot on with that tackle. Kylian Mbappe. And a throw in for Athletic. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And easily intercepted. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
A very effective challenge put in. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Guruseta. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vinicius. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a really good diving stop. Mbappe. Outdoing his opponent. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Well, a disappointing end to that break. What a brilliant pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Sunset. Difficult from there. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Given away by Real Madrid. Good distribution. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now.